in time. War bells, metal matrix fights, no rest, screaming wars, foes suppressed, no mercy, screams confess, letting fire battleground bliss. Every fucking time when the Yachty blast hits, hearts beat pounds with every goddamn miss. Every fucking time this warrior's cry through the smoke, digital breath takes trims in the sky. World of tanks, streams ignite, RNG damned, endless fight. Warships sail, engines bite, metal wrath, pure delight. Myth warrior's might, machine in his grasp, savage dream, orange dream, heartless fiend, bullets sing, warrior's key. Metal electric fights, no rest, screaming wars, foes suppressed, no mercy, screams confess, letting fire battleground bliss. Every fucking time when the army blast hits, hearts beat pounds with every goddamn miss. Every fucking time this warrior's cry through the smoke, digital death tips dreams in the sky. Gunfire races, stations cresting high, streams long swearing love beneath the sky. Matrix of metal, relentless battle quits, pushing limits, every piece of splits. Splits. Modern metrics fights, no rest, screaming wars, foes suppressed, no mercy, screams confess, letting fire battleground bliss. Every fucking time when the army blast hits, hearts beat pounds with every goddamn miss. Every fucking time this warrior's cry through the smoke, digital death took streams in the sky. Skies fueled by rage, frustrations cresting high. Streams while swearing loud beneath the sky. Matrix of metal and sleep on the metal matrix. Street online, chaos reigns, tanks grind, war machines, RNG curse its name. Iron beast, endless scream. Early titans clash, pure hell, metal death, brutal spells, unswerving faith, heals. Every fucking time, modern metal matrix fights, no rest, screaming wars, foes suppressed, no mercy, screams confess, letting fire battleground bliss. Every fucking time when the army blast hits, hearts beat pounds with every goddamn miss. Every fucking time this warrior's cry through the smoke, digital death tips drips in the sky. Gunfire races, stations cresting high, streams long swearing love beneath the sky. Matrix of metal, relentless, never quits, pushing limits, every pixel script splits.
Wheels of steel on burning asphalt, torrent of power as engines roar. Mountains scream to the valley floor. Resonance of sleek combustion. undaunted by what others say, overtaking his avatars. This spirit can't be contained, free as the desert hawk. He is the metal matrix from the fire. He is a metal matrix. Inside the depths of power cores, tanks and mechs command iron floors. Are you the voice directing in the night? Matrix rage, unleash the Titan's voice. Hated by the unworthy, revered by the mighty. Your foundation makes you a warrior, true to you. You will not be defiled. He is metal matrix from the fire. He is metal matrix. I am the watcher on the wall. I am the shield that guards the realms of men. I pledge my life to you and ask nothing in return, and will not force my ideals with rules or commands unto your free nature. I am Matrix, the destroyer of worlds, and in thy time of darkness am the destroyer of Azaroth, your savior. From its failures, so that I may restore it. I am the one you dream of. Follow me, and you will live in paradise. As I bring it to you, this is my solemn vow to you. For I was created to walk this path till my death comes.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the channel. Hope everybody's having a great time. Thank you for spending your quality time with me again on this fine Wednesday evening, my time. Probably when Thursday your morning or Thursday early morning, depending on where you are in the world. All right. Well, let's not to hesitate too much longer. Game's loading up. Let's get some background music going for you, wonderful people out there. Music. Where are you? There you are. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. How dare I have an itchy nose? All right, let's go. Game up. That's up. That's up. Turn that up so I hear the interactions being thrown at me. Okay. Yeah, I think something's not right here. Let's find out here. Oh, battle hits are in here. Okay, free cam. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Apparently this is the new mode that's coming up. We're going to go watch it on YouTube.
This is the Crucible.
Okay. It is not popping up here. Let's take a look here. Okay. The Crucible. Okay, let's watch this. Here we go. We're going to pause the music for a minute. Here we go again. Great. Frontlines is I'm not going to be able to play Frontlines. I'm busy with my grandkids. Oh well, typical wargaming. That's not what I was looking for though. Close that out. All right, here we go. This is the new system, and I found out today. I haven't been paying much attention to tanks. I found out today that this thing's coming in, and their Wargaming has found another way to make you pay some money. Yeah, on a mission. They're starting to take this. They're trying to do the same thing that ships have done now. All right, here we go.
This is the Crucible, and it will kick off before the engines start to roar and the guns begin to thunder. Update 2.3.1 brings a new opportunity to World of Tanks. Choose a set of missions and complete them all to claim prestigious rewards. The Crucible is a new system of trials, each comprising consecutive missions for vehicles of Tier 6 and above. 3 difficulties are available, but none of them will be a walk in the park. During the first months, the system will be calibrated. Conditions, number of missions, and even the number of attempts at completing Crucible mission sets could be adjusted. But the idea of consecutive missions with valuable rewards for completion will stay unchanged. The calibration is necessary for the Crucible to live up to its name. When you activate a Crucible set, you receive a series of missions that you need to complete one after the other. Each mission must be completed within one random battle. If you manage the first one, you move on to the next. More importantly, you can only complete one series of Crucible missions at a time. If you decide to take on another, you'll have to cancel the current one and lose all your progress. However, special shields protect you against accidental failure. Spent one? No worries, you're still in the game. Regroup and storm the mission once more. But if you spend all your shields, the mission chain will count as failed. That being said, you can always activate it again with fully...
There you go. you can reset the mission by paying 50 gold pieces.
replenish shields. And keep in mind one important detail. If you fulfilled a mission's conditions, but the battle is still in play, it's best to wait for it to finish, since progress is counted only at the battle's end. For completing each stage, you'll receive separate rewards, and for fully completing the mission chain, you can count on the main prize, including a unique 2D style. It's a visual trophy that summarily shows off your success in the Crucible. But the most prestigious reward will go to players who conquer the top Ace difficulty. This achievement warrants a special version of the 2D style that's guaranteed to make your vehicle stand out from the crowd, as well as a unique set of 3D attachments. These honorable insignia make it clear from the off that you're a battle-hardened commander that allies can always depend on. The Crucible and its missions will be continuously updated, opening up new opportunities to test your combat mastery. With each update, you'll be entitled to a free first activation. At the same time, different difficulties will have their own rotation cycles, so check the Crucible screen regularly to never miss a new one. Enough talk. It's time for action. Challenge yourselves in the Crucible, Commanders.
Words cannot express my disappointment in wargaming. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the hell the person. I can see this. Yeah, guys. We need to come up with some ideas to get gold from people. You know, make them spend money. You know. Come up with some good ideas. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do some missions. And if they fail those missions, we will make them have to reset them. But we will be kind first and we'll allow them a couple of tries. And if they fail those tries, then they'll have to pay gold. So, you know, it's enticing. They can, here we go. And you know what we'll do is we'll give them some good quality 3D styles and 2D styles. And if you play the Elite, we'll give you some attachments to your tank so that you can be shiny. Oh, look at what I got. Oh, look what I got. And then we'll let them play the first missions and they'll get them done. We'll get them done really easy. And then the second one, the second stage of that mission, we'll screw them over. We'll make the matchmaking, we'll throw them over here, make sure it's unbalanced. And, and you know what? For icing on the cake, let's have the RNG change on them so that they have to pay. And then we'll give them a mercy system in it after where, they pay, say, let's say 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. That's 1,000 gold. Let them do 1,000 gold, and then for the first tier, and then as it moves up, we'll charge them more, and then we'll make the thing bigger before we switch the RNG back the way it's supposed to be. Wargaming, you cease to amaze me. How you want to, you're worse than a mob person. At least the mob person, they're coming to take your money. Wargaming. They're, you know, oh, can we get some more change? We're being nice to you, you know. You can play the game. You don't have to progress to get the shiny new stuff, but, you know, we know they give you the FOMO treatment. You know, you don't have to. Oh, man. I don't know. Words cannot express my utter disappointment. Oh, I get for the first one, I get, I get 5 tries and it cost me 200 gold. Oh my gosh. 200 gold. If I do Aura, oh, we get these wonderful 3D styles. Look at this. Ooh, flaming insignia. And we'll give you 1, 2, 6 tries to get 250 damage with the first 5 minutes of the battle. Within first 5 minutes of the battle. Cause, receive, and block total of 10,000 hit points of damage. At least it's not the first 5 minutes of the match. Earn the High Caliber Award. Good luck on that one, folks. No, this isn't gonna make people go out and bring out their aimbots and everything else. Guaranteed. Oh, what's this person? All right. Click, click, click. Let's go to the garage. Let's play Martial 10. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. Turn the music back on for you. And play the torturous mouse. The torturous mouse.
BBC would like to announce that the next scene is not considered suitable for family viewing. It contains scenes of violence involving people's heads and arms getting chopped off. There are also scenes of naked women with floppy breasts.
Not scenes of naked women with floppy boobies. Women with boobies. Great, we're already 2 down. And now the E4 is gonna take off back. That EBR is taking his life in his hands by going that far out. Maybe chief. No, maybe. Lost another one. Oh no, they lost one. Okay, 3. Okay, gotta like that. Gotta like them odds. Why are you guys leaving this side? Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Oh dear, I don't think I'm doing very well.
I'm actually fucking surprised that I bounced all those shots. That is the amazing part. Like I said, the mouse has been so overpowered now that it's not fun. It used to be fun to play. Now it's not fun because it's slow. It has no attributes whatsoever to play it. It used to be, yeah, okay, you had low DPM. That's fine. You had slow speed. That's fine. But you had the armor that allowed you to at least make it even. Well, most of the tier 10 tanks now can overpower this. Like I said, armor means absolutely nothing in this game anymore. It used to be oh, the Badger's way up here. Okay. I can't spot him when he fires. Okay. That's funny. That is hilarious, Wargaming. That's hilarious because if I was there, I would have been spotted. What if I fired? Guaranteed. Well, win's a win. I don't care. What's my missions? Destroy one vehicle. Destroy two vehicles. Spot three vehicles in a battle. All right, well. Man, I don't want to do that tonight. Oh, man. If I do this tonight, because tomorrow's the thing, right? It starts the 16th or the 15th. Maybe I'll switch to because if I get that done, I didn't realize it was that close. $44, $45. Yeah, all I need to do is finish one of these, and that gives me 50 points. Shit. I should have looked at that ahead of time because when is the Far Cry mission coming out? Let me just see here. I might switch to ships. Because right there, that's 50%. That's 50 points. Starts today. Okay, yeah. No, I am not. That's it. I'm done. I'll waste those bonuses. I'll waste that bonus. I don't care. One mission. That's good. I'm done. I got my mouse done. Because Far Cry is coming tomorrow. And I don't know if I'll get it done, that's the thing. I don't care. I'm going to July 27th. Yeah. To the 27th. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because that's 50 points. That's one battle pass. All right. Is it in here already? No, it hasn't. No. All right. All right, we're switching to ships. Sorry, everybody. I'm going to switch to ships. All right. The reason I'm doing that is I want to save. No. Emery, I'm moving now. I'm moving to ships. I just found out here. I'll show you why. I'll go back here. I was going to play tanks, but tomorrow is the start of the Far Cry Battle Pass. And I went into my missions thing. I'm almost done this right here. The bot here. Let me go this way. This one here. This will do it better. I'm almost done this right here. That's 50 points that can go right away to the Far Cry Battle Pass, which you only got X amount of days to get done. Perfect. So if I get any one of these missions done, if I play tanks and I finish any of these missions, then my 50 points go to the regular Battle Pass. I want to save that puppy for the other one. I may not get the Far Cry done, but this gives me already 50 points towards it. So why not? I could care less. I can care less about the current Battle Pass. So we're going to switch. We're switching. All right. Here we go. Warships also changed the way they're doing their battle pass. It's now a map system. And you still have to pay. You get the counterist, but if you can't, you don't. I'm going, okay, well, I want to know what this one is then, if it's worth it or not. No, this area can be upgraded in 6 days. This one in 13 days. So you don't know what they're going to give you in here. Anyways. All right. So we might as well get the free one. Start it off, claim it. All right, close that. That's out of the way. Then let's take a look in the armory. All right. Arrow. Let's see if I got him in here. Message. Arrow. All right. By the way, everybody, I want to show you something here. This happened today. This is Eastern Canada, up near the northern part of Ontario. Okay, let me do this. Unmute it for a second.
Overtake us here. This is getting a little scary.
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay. This is a train surrounded by fire flames.
Okay, y'all need to hurry up here. Like seriously, we're encased in flames now.
You guys gotta go backwards. Go.
Hello, Jody. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you there. I'm telling them we're notching up.
Yeah, this has got to move quick here. Holy. Oh, it's alright. This kind of burnt off, so we'll be okay now.
Yeah, it went across.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look over there.
We are
You guys got a light now or what? Did you guys get that light?
Here comes the other train. These guys are on a
Oh, yeah, they're
sidetrack,
clipping.
waiting for these guys to go by so
That's
that
a
they
meet
can
and
go.
a half, eh?
Something pretty funny.
Denims
looked up-
has officially won her
Oh,
fair
100%.
Okay. All right. Okie dokie. We'll play my pain in the ass tier 7 here that I gotta get done. Almost done. Almost done. I'm gonna be glad to get out of this piece of crap. Yes, I am. Gonna be happy to get out of this piece of crap. Baby. Oh, baby. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm a bottom tier again.
Бой начинается.
Bottom tier. Bottom tier. I'm going to hide behind an island. That's what I'm going to do. Ha ha! That's the secret to the sauce. Hide behind the island. Hide, I tell you, hide.
Good luck and fair seas.
Sweet mother of pearl, we got to go. We got to go. I tell you, sweet mother of pearl.
Обнаружены силы противника. Вижу эсминец противника.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Can't fire yet. Can't fire yet. We're going
Вижу
to
линкор
start moving
противника.
backwards.
Внимание, обнаружен эсминец противника. Вижу крейсер противника. Взлет произвел.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, baby! I didn't get him very. Back, 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 back. Stop, 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 you dummy. I don't know what the heck this Congress is doing. I think he's a bot. I really think he's a bot. Hasn't fired. Or he has fired. Yeah, he's fired. Okay, but he.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
I owe you one.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Жду приказа.
There's nobody else here? Oh yeah, yeah, I knew there was I knew there was.
Dash
I
it all.
cannot take a hit. Cannot take a hit. Not from Missouri. Not from Tier 9. I will be a mincemeat, as they say. I'll be at the bottom of the ocean if I get hit by the Missouri. Both Tier 9 battleships over here. Oakley dokley, they say.
Союзники, захватываем точку.
Run away! Run away!
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
I need intelligence data.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Вижу крейсер противника.
All stations, requesting fire. Target. Requesting assistance.
Вижу линкор противника.
Woohoo, baby. He made a big mistake. I don't know what he was thinking either. I think I'll turn my ship around and, yeah, I'll get hit some more. I'll get some hit some more. I'll take some more damage. Take some more damage, yeah. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Sweet mother of Paul. Oh, 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 no. Turn, 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 turn. Baby, turn. Turn, turn.
Так точно.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Жду приказов.
Attention, reporting the target position.
All right. Where's my Discord? All right, just give me a second. Where is Captain Overpin? Where is Captain Overpin? Like that. Pikachu, Petro. Where are you, Mr. Captain Overpin? There's Quinn. There he is. All right. I like that. I like it. Ooh, let's open this up. Oh, French Squadron. Yeah, Frenchy. Oh, I get a chance for a premium ship. Will I get one? Drum roll, please. Nope. Strike and a miss. Swing and a miss. Can I have some more coal, sir? I'm a poor soul that can't afford coal. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I was hoping that I would be past the ship. Past the ship. All right. Ooh, it's 10 points. 10 points. I don't have 10 points. I have 7. Not 10. 7. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right. Hey, Sergeant Silly. How's it going? Out of coffee, I think it's time for some whiskey. Whiskey. I haven't had whiskey in days, not weeks, days. Whiskey or tea? Whiskey or tea? All right, bottom tier again. Yeehaw! Love it. Love being bottom tier. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love being bottom tier. I was playing this afternoon in my alt account, bottom tier almost every match. And this was during prime time.
Action stations!
Action stations. Action. I'm an actor. To be or not to be? That is the question that must be answered. And by the way, close that screen door on the ship, eh? Acme Station. Hey, you do know there's a new movie coming out on that? It looks really good. It's Wile E. Coyote takes Acme to court. That's not out yet, is it?
Enemies! Lots of them! I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You don't know what's behind there. I don't have radars or sonar, so I don't know what's behind that hill. You could be running into danger. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. I can't leave these guys. See, I told you. I told you.
目標を指定する。
Destroyers and rough seas do not combine.
We lost this, so I'm just gonna. Oh, we lost this big time.
Oh no, this is not good. Torpeder steerboard! Destroyers and rough seas do not combine.
I did not expect that. Should have hit the speed boost right at the. I should have hit the speed boost. Then I would have. And then turned. You would have missed me. I did not expect him to go forward. Sorry.
Carrier in these waters? A battle ship!
Bye-bye. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, Morgan. Now bye-bye.
This is going good! Destroyers and rough seas do not combine!
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. There is no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way.
Torpedo! I mean torpedoes! We need more power. Throw in anything that burns.
Absolutely fucking bullshit horseshit that he fucking knew where I was. That he came that direction.
Go ahead, drop your torps. Go ahead.
Engines are overheating. Normal speed. We cannot afford engine trouble right now. Sometimes you just need a big hammer to fix things. We cannot afford engine trouble right now.
Oh, fuck! I can't win in this fucking ship. I cannot win in this fucking ship. Like, it's just, I have lost. You want to know how many losses I've got? Let's take a look at this. Where is it again? Just give me a second. Profile, achievements, access level, collection, summary. Yeah. What was it called again? Okay, I got to go back here again. It's the Vasterius. Vasterius. Okay. I'm shocked. I am shocked. 49% win. I thought it was down to 36. I swore. Okay, Sergeant Sully, thank you. I swore.
that I thought it was at like 30, 20%, because I cannot seem to win in this. All right. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go make myself a tea, okay? Fight something in chat, folks. Please fight. Please fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. What do I think? Oh, see, the 36 thought he could get me. 36 thought he could get me. Again, no pin. What the hell? I did an afternoon stream. Look at these people. And there he goes. Boom. I gotta submit that. I gotta submit that. I gotta clip it. God damn it. Why is it all of a sudden falling down? That sound good. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. What do I thinking? Oh, see, the 36 thought he could get me. 36 thought he could get me.
Destruction from afar. Just remember, in the world of gaming, as in life, it's all about how you handle the heavy artillery. Built Ford tough, just like your favorite artillery piece.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is not how you play World of Tanks. Trying to figure out which way he's gonna go. Okay, he's going straight, so we're gonna... Oh my god! Yeah, baby! Woo! Oh my god! No way! I gotta clip this. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. There it is.
Light behind me, but don't light down here. So just bear with me. Somebody's watching me. Oh my God! Yeah.
Non-offensive nickname is now following.
Non-offensive nickname. Thanks for the.
eBay is you can purchase products on eBay, you can purchase products on Amazon. But if you have Amazon,
Oh! Did you? That was unintentional. I'm going to try that again.
You haven't given us time to
No! Ready. Oh my gosh. If somebody clips that, you're dead.
Too late.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
You don't normally lick like that. Whoa! One shutter. Whoa! One shutter.
oh yeah, there it is. That's the face I've been looking for. Yeah.
Make sure you clip it. Holy shit, man. I've had habaneros, but that's more than a habanero. Holy mackerel. I am back. I'm
Hey,
back
see what
for some
California
exciting
Reaper's
action
gonna be like.
on this channel. That's right, folks. Exciting times. We're going to have some fun. We're going to dance. We're going to dance. We're going to dance, 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 dance. We're going to dance. All right. See, you don't have a choice. Oh, you got a choice. Go on, yeah, you got a choice. Well, no, you don't really have a choice. What a dumb thing. I think it's a dumb battle pass. I personally think it's dumb.
All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. I gotta go to the armory and pick up some before I do that, let's see if I have any in containers. Twitch, copy channel. Clip. Clip it. Twitch, clip that. Bon Sivader. I don't know what that means. Bon Bummy Life 50, but I would say hello, good sir. Or hello, bro. Clip it. Okay, close that up. Close it up. All right, gonna go to Emery. Gonna spend some money. See, I make money and then I gotta spend money. Summer Festival. I got 0. Okay. Of course, I'm almost out of these. No, I don't want to do that. I want to save that for the big ones. The ones that, is this the X-ray? That's fires, yeah. I can join you. Yeah, I can join you. Somebody's watching me. Welcome to the channel. Hey, no problem, Silent.
Capiclander 231 is now following.
Capel Clan Nerd 231. Thank you for the follow. I think that's how you said it. Yeah. Always buy these ones for 50% off. Only have 4 of these left, so we'll go 25%. All right. That brings me back down to being poor 7,000. All right. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Tier 7. All right. Test, test. No problem. Yep. Just to let everybody know, I am now platooning with a fellow Wookiee watcher. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't go. Oh, shit. No commander. All right. Yeah, I was in a bottom tier and I actually didn't get any damage. We won, too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Can you hear me? Yeah, no, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, one of the rare moments where I did have 80% win. Yeah, his. Yeah, but I like playing some of the other ships, so I know how they play, and I actually get better at it. You know. But Wookiee's play style, you just have to know how he plays. It's a little bit different than I play, and I try to play with the individual, and sometimes I'm not on the same sync as him, and then other days I know exactly what he's thinking, and then I we work together. But some days I'm off on what he's thinking.
posti di combattimento.
Well, if you you do it another time, you get forced to go into co-op. Oh yeah, it happened to me. It happened to me in a long time ago, and like I think it's you do it twice, you get sent and then the third time you get sent to co-op, and all 3 times morons drove in front of my fucking torpedoes. And no, not bots in co-op, actual real people. I launched my torps and then they start turning and going, what the fuck, guys? You know, like. I'd have to take a look.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
I have to say I was a bit disappointed that Wookiee took the server down for Star Rapture, but I said I was a little bit disappointed that Wookiee took the Star Rapture server down. But if it costs money, I understand.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Achtung! Mayday!
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
7 hours? Jesus. Yeah, but 7 hours? What kind of IPS server company do you have? Oh, I'm in Canada. I think I maybe 3 times in my life that.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
We're not sending the smoke. You guys are the ones that burn the oil and pollute our environment. Just kidding.
Siluri dritti di prua. Siluri a prua.
But did you see the video of the train that got 2 trains that were in a mix the fire? Oh, I'll show you. I'll send the link and chat here. Thank you, whoever took that Bismarck out. Holy shit, was a lifesaver. No.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
I don't know what the Geisenhower and the Bismarck were thinking. They just got wasted.
Holy shit, man.
In volo. Siluri a poppa. Siluri a poppa. Attendo ordini. Chiudo. Siluri dritti di poppa. Siluri a babordo.
Avvistato caccia.
In volo. Attendo ordini. Chiudo.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
There is a sub. Or so there is a DD. It's the Ashenal.
Sommergibile nemico distrutto.
No, there's this where what's his name is that? The Unique. There's a National there somewhere. I'm just surprised our guy didn't torp him or spot him with his radar. He is right. Well, maybe it was the.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели. All forces, capture that area.
Corazzata nemica individuata. Avvistato incrociatore nemico. Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico. Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
All stations. Strategic target.
Really, Wargaming? That dispersion?
That's how it's done.
Did you get the Agenel? Oh, you didn't. I saw. No, the Japanese or the Chinese deep water. Yeah.
Siluri a prua. Siluri a prua. Abbiamo una falla nello scafo, stiamo imbarcando molta acqua.
Oh, I knew he was gonna torp me. That's why I was wondering where he was.
Problema risolto, signore.
Damn you, Wargaming.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato.
Wow. Oh,
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Wargaming's RNG is really trolling me now.
Siluri dritti di poppa.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico. Avvistato incrociatore nemico. Corazzata nemica.
My God. Oh, I didn't turn far enough. Oh, shit. If that DD catches me, I'm dead. Okay, now we're going to go SAPs. Nice, nice.
Avvistato incrociatore nemico. Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
You guys are witnessing this on the stream live. Like, come on. I am really screwing up right now. I'm stuck. If that Asashio comes after me, I'm done. But my shells are landing on either side. We're going to have to do this a different way. I'm stuck in between the islands. I have to negotiate out.
Siluria dritta. Siluria dritta.
So the North Carolina is the... If we can kill the North Carolina, we won for sure. Oh, shit.
I nemici stanno per vincere.
We're fucked now. We have to kill that North Carolina. Problem is, the North Carolina can take me out. We got to get it now or we're done. It's probably the Ashu. Oh.
Shoot down those birds.
Yes. Yeah, I like these games. I like these type of games. Don't you start complaining about the Monarch like Wookie does. Can I have more coal, sir? I'm a poor boy that needs more coal. All right, guys, I'm going to just let you know you're on my Twitch stream chat.
Okay.
So, no talking of floppy boobs or firm breasts, okay?
Oh, you mean Obi? I promise I won't mention that. Okay, claim this. Yeah, this battle pass thing is weird. Or not
Yes,
battle pass,
I don't
whatever
like
this
it.
thing is. This
You
map
hear what Tanks did?
Mm-mm.
They put out these called called a mission style. I can't what the heck was it called now? Just give me a second. Oh right, I was Crucible. And so there's medium or low, medium, and hard. And they have 2 sections that you have to these missions. And there's 3 in each of those missions. You have to finish all 3 missions in the whatever level you decide to pick to get the prize. And you only get X amount of tries. After those tries are done, if you don't finish that means X amount of tries to get all 3 missions done. So if you fail on say you get 1, 2, and you get to number 3 and you fail number 3 every single time, you have to pay gold to continue, and it resets and you start all over again.
Wait, what? That is insane.
Yeah, and not just
talking about
like
tank
at first they show 50 gold, 200 gold, which is about, $1.50 Canadian or whatever. I'm going, are you friggin' kidding me?
That's insane. So much for being a free-to-play game, huh?
Well, what's even worse is that they're not really that great.
No, World of Tanks Heat is better than World of Tanks.
Well, I don't agree with that, but that's me.
How come?
Because World Heat is fun to play, but it's way too repetitive, and it is so unbalanced right now. And people who pay and people who don't pay, it's a big unbalance.
Well, I mean, you can still earn the tanks for free, though. It's not like you have to spend, like, fucking money to get shit.
Oh, you just wait. That's, they're just whirling people in.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I know eventually they're going to fuck it over. But right now, it's, like, a great time to play the Prime. Once they fucking implement pay-to-win shit, then I'm going to be like, all right, fuck this shit. So I'd rather get all my free shit right now. You know, get all the good stuff right now, and then, you know, and have fun while it's in its prime, than to fucking be late game and be like, oh, are you fucking kidding me?
There's the video of the train caught in the fire in Ontario.
All right, let me see. Ontario.
Yeah, that's not too far from me.
Where do you post it?
In the chat. In the chat here.
Yeah, in the channel chat.
Okay. I'm ready. What cheer?
Oh, doesn't matter. You can pick. What were we?
No,
at,
no.
7 just
I'll
now?
follow you guys. I'm fine.
We'll go 8, I guess. Just go up the line.
Hold on.
Holy
No,
crap!
wait.
Look at these guys.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Give me a minute.
Please tell me they didn't get hurt.
No, they were okay. But watch the whole thing.
Yeah, this is insane. Good God. I hope they have masks or something.
Hold on. Should we do tier 10 and try and join Wookiee?
Probably not.
Oh, how come?
I mean, we can try.
Yeah.
All right. Tier 10.
Insane. Holy shit. Wow. That looked scary as shit. I mean, it's bad enough going past the train when you're, you know, the rails are so damn close. And that fire like that, and you can't see anything. Damn.
Yeah, well, the thing is, those guys could go nowhere until the other train came by because they were on a sidetrack waiting for that train. And they're going,
Yeah,
that's what they were saying. You guys need to hurry up. And they said, yeah, we're speeding up.
Yeah. Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, so in the town where I grew up, it's like literally like exactly adjacent to the city.
Hey, silent.
Yes?
Want to
Huh?
pass me div lead so I can try and
Oh.
get us with Wookiee?
Yeah, here. I'll do it. Pay attention. You said tier 10, right?
Yeah, tier 10.
All right, I'm gonna go Schliffen, recall, commander.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun div.
Oh, come on, lag, go away. Secondary signal, and good. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. So the town. Did I hit it in
Wookiee's
time?
not in yet. No, not yet.
Okay. So the town I grew up in, there's tracks that cut right through the middle of town.
Take us out here. He's not in battle.
Good.
Here,
Hurry
let
up.
me look.
He's
Oh, I
now
see.
click battle. He hit click battle. Oh, no, he didn't.
Okay.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No. Here, give it to me. I know how.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Got it.
Ready up, metal.
There's
Ready up,
no-
silent.
Oh, I thought he did.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad.
That's all right. I dropped this out of queue. The thing is, he's got that thing on, so you can't tell when he's in battle.
I
So I'm
know.
just watching the stream.
But his
Yeah.
div mates. His div mates
Yeah, yeah.
might.
I'm watching him. I know.
Ready up, silent.
Yeah, well, as soon as I'm ready to hit battle, right now he's showing
No,
off.
you
his
need to
skin.
ready up first.
I know that. I got it. Not my first rodeo, homeboy. He's showing off that crazy skin that he's got. He's going through all of them.
Yeah.
That crazy freaking. That is a cool looking skin, though.
That one, yeah.
Some of them have lights like under the ship. Like you have to know how to work the camera right to like go underwater with it to even see it.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting div.
I wonder what he's gonna pick. What's he even doing?
There we
We're
go.
just ready.
Knows that
I'm
you're
gonna
sync dropping,
sync up
that's
with
why.
Wookiee.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just teasing.
All right, ready up. Go. Ready up. Ready up.
Yeah, he hasn't even There you go.
Yeah, he is. Now he is.
Ready up.
Yep, all done. We're in.
Man, you're way lagging from between us two.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he dropped. Wow.
Man, by the time I saw him click it, that's crazy.
Yeah. No.
Oh, you don't.
No. That's why I. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's always that delay between it. The thing is, Metal's so close to him, so I actually should probably let him do it.
Actually, I know how to get in. I have Rip added to my contacts. It shows he's in battle, so I could do it based on that.
Oh, he doesn't have that mod on?
No, he doesn't.
Oh. I guess he doesn't. Neither does Static.
What mod's that?
So there's a mod that removes the little crossed swords that shows when you're in battle. Because there's no lag with that. As soon as you see that go on, so that means they're in. So yeah.
A Skrill. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have it too. Okay, so yeah, we need to base ours when we do our tier 5 with them.
So yeah, anyhow, like I was saying about the tracks, the trains that come through. I mean, when I was a kid, like we were always playing all over the tracks. Like we'd climb up, you know, there's those signal lights that go up and over the tracks, and there was two rails heading in both directions. So there was 4 sets of tracks. 2 of them were abandoned, and then there was the main 2 running west and east, I believe. Had to be. Let me think about this for a minute. Yes, they were running east and west. Cuts all the way across New York. And there's this big set of lights. So if there's a train that's on the tracks approaching that thing, it'll light up, you know, even though the train's still miles and miles away. You know there's something on the track. Anyway, when we were younger, like sometimes those, you know, they're Conrail trains. They're like more than a mile long, and they would come to a complete stop on the rail, and the engineer would get out. They would walk around, do an inspection, whatever. Sometimes they had to like just wait for, you know, the tracks to clear or something, you know, up the road or some shit like that. But sometimes the very end of the train would be like right there in the middle of town, you know, or in the middle of the tracks there. And so my buddies and I, we would run up to the last car and climb on there as the thing starts to move. And then, you know, the whole thing was basically Sue jumps off last. Yeah, one time we stayed on too long and it was moving too fast. Like we just couldn't jump. We got so lucky. We had to wait until it made its next stop. But we got lucky that it actually ran into, it was like just 2 towns over. It had to stop again. Oh my God, that would have been horrible. We could have ended up who knows where. But yeah, it's crazy watching those trains go onto a siding like that. And sometimes if they have like an extra car they'll be too long for it. Like, have you ever seen that movie Unstoppable with Denzel Washington?
Yeah.
And, yeah, basically just like that. I've seen something like that happen. Man,
Oh,
it was
great.
scary. They barely made it out of the siding.
Our fucking sub is on my blacklist because of his previous behavior. I think he got kicked out of the clan. Sucks to be him. Watch, our sub's gonna go fucking kill himself and be pissed that we're not helping him.
Well,
and that's not you, Metal. I know you're better than him.
How do you know?
Who are you talking about anyhow?
The Balo.
The Balo?
Yeah.
Missing. Oh, I feel like I've seen that person around before.
Oh, I have. He was fucking
Okay,
cussing
Willowbrook
us
Drive.
out
I can go
for.
to Willowbrook if I have to. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Thanks, Shima.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Oh, look, a bellow. Yeah, I'm trying to get back.
Torpedos Achterhaus!
That's blast damage.
Torpedos auf Backbord! Torpedos voraus! Torpedos direkt voraus! Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh, God, he was trying to go for the sub.
Blast damage.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
He's dead. Nice.
Sub's dead? Yep, okay,
Torpedos
perfect.
auf Steuerbord!
Hey, Kraken. How's your hand doing?
Well, I finally pulled it out of my ass.
Oh my god, my boyfriend's finally here. Dude, I haven't talked to you forever, man. How you doing, buddy?
I'm in the Middle East. The horizon is sandy. The sky is sandy. The air is sandy. There's a slight chance of missiles.
Yeah.
With a 60% chance of drones.
Utterly insane. How's the house coming, buddy?
There are no cattle in sight. I can't understand that to be utterly insane. I'm up on the bridge right now. Actually,
Unser
here.
Team hat die Führung
I'm
übernommen.
not sure if it'll come through.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Hold on. That's what it looks like.
Oh, here you go.
Torpedos Achterhaus!
Claims that the freight is closed. Vessel is prepared to maintain freedom of navigation as they've started lawful commerce in accordance with international law. The southern route of the strait remains open.
There you go. Hear the radio calls we get out here.
Fucking crazy. Well, at least they let you pack a pocket knife still. That will stop a
Oh,
drone.
see, the thing I find funny is I know the news before the news comes out.
Yeah.
Because I know every single ship that's been shot, every single ship that's run into each other, like, all of it. I hear it
So,
days before it comes out.
just I'm gonna mute that from the chat so that just in case you say something that may or may not. So are you on a commercial ship?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Somebody's watching me. Welcome to the channel.
Captain Hingit is now following.
Thank you for the follow, the Unhinged Kings. The Unhinged Kingston. It's a day, a day trip, day and a half, depending. Research. Depending on what time you came up or down, border can be long, but right now not a lot of Canadians are going across, so coming back or going into Canada might be a little bit less than what it usually is. You don't like YVR? Really? Well, believe it or not, coming back from the States to YVR, I had a hell of a time during COVID. They were being very asinine. You had to have the COVID app to come back into Canada to get, and it wasn't working on my phone. And I kept saying, to prove that you were vaccinated. And I'm sitting there going, it's not working. And he says, well, you got to figure it out. You can't come across. And I'm going, I'm a Canadian citizen. Like, you're telling me I can't come back to my own country because I don't have the app working? Like, and I'm tech savvy, and the thing was just not working. And then finally, I had to uninstall it, reinstall it, and do a couple other things to get it to work. And I finally got it to work, but the guy was being a dick. But of course, you can't say that because then you get, let's go in the little room back here, and the rubber glove comes out.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
He was insinuating that he was bringing drugs. Ah, okay. My cousin who is Canadian, lived down in the States for almost 15 years, working for a company, got his green card and everything else, married a woman down there. He flies up because they once in a while send him over to Canada to do stuff. He went to Canada, went back, and they denied him entry. This is even before the orange person's issues. And he was stuck and couldn't go back to see his wife until they fixed the green card issue. Because, they said, we did everything properly. And he goes, I'm married. Doesn't matter. You can't come in until you get a new green card. And so he was stuck for 6 months in Calgary while his wife was in Texas. And they finally decided 3 years ago to move back to Canada because of the hassle. Oh, it actually has happened to a couple of people that they reported. Yeah, recently. Like one woman had a green card and they said, nope, you can't come in. And they detained her for a while, put her in the what do you call it? The detention center and held her for I can't remember how many, like about a week and a half, and nobody knew where she was. Like they were trying to find her, and they deported her back to Canada finally. Like it was just like, you never know. And I said, and that's why I said, I'm not going across, because once they say you're denied entry, you now have to pay to get permission to come back in the States. And I'm going like, I'm waiting until things settle down and then I'll go back. But, you know, until then, because you never know. You never know. No, it wasn't. Well, he's just talking in the background, and I'm muting, making sure stuff is not being, you know. Not now. No, the one time I went, when I was younger, we went across the border, and it was between Oliver and the States, and we were going down to get the cheap beer. My buddy from a hockey game, so we had a whole bunch of shit, hockey gear in the back from the kids' tournament, because I was coaching. We went across the border not thinking, and the border guard goes, she says, so where are you guys coming from? I said, Oliver, we just had a tournament and everything else, got hockey gear in the back, gonna head down, pick up some beer. Oh, really? I'm going, oh, shit, we're gonna get, everything's gonna be pulled out. She walked around, and I'm going, we're gonna get pulled out. Nope. She let us go through. I went, that was my first time going across, because you hear about horror stories about tearing the car apart and everything else. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Lucky Seven. There's Lucky Seven. There's Molson. There's back in Ontario, you had Pilsner. You had Moosehead. Because each province has different types of beers. The only common one was Molson and Labatt's were common across. But Ontario was... Just looking for a tier 5 to bring. Just give me a second. I'm seeing if I thought I had a tier 5 that I needed to do in a tech tree. Just give me a second. Maybe I got it done. Oh, don't worry. We got time. We got time. The tier 5s usually gives us some time. I'll do this. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is mine? There it is. Okay, go for it. Well, I gotta tell you a story. Just shortly after COVID, my dad bought me this drone from the States, and it got delivered from the States to my postal box down in the States. So I would go drive, picked it up, and brought it back. It was missing a part. So my dad told the company, just ship it to him, like directly to his address. No, they shipped it to the post office box. So I had to go down and pick it up. My dad came over from the island, and we drove down. As we're sitting in the lineup, he's going, oh, I'm going to switch over to this other line. It's going a little bit faster. Oh, God, this fucking thing is slow. Goddamn guy, he's being an asshole. Anyways, so my dad's saying, oh, this guy's an asshole, blah, blah, blah. And I said, shut up. I said, shut up, because they're listening. They're listening, and we're going to get pulled in. Sure as shit, we get pulled into secondary. And luckily, smart me brought all the paperwork for this small little part, because can you imagine me telling the guy, oh, I'm just going across to get this part for a drone that didn't come, and him going, yeah, right. Okay, we're going to check the truck and make... Yeah, so did I. Yeah, so that was interesting. We spent for a 20-minute cross-border shopping, ended up being 2 hours because my dad couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut. and then when we get into there, and I hand the guy, and he goes, "Oh yeah, you guys can go." My dad goes, "Can I ask a question?" And I'm going, "Oh no, don't do it." Why were we pulled in? I said, "For fuck's sake."
Enemy cruiser detected.
Wookiee's running away. Wookiee's running away.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
He wants to live to another day.
Torpedo.
He might fire now because I'm broadside to him, or maybe he won't. No, he's not going to.
Fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Static are in big curtains right now.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, Wookie had you. He knew when to come in to attack. You overcommitted.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Fire. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
Way to go, guys. You overcommitted yourselves. Well, I'm hooped now. There's no way I can outperform these guys.
Fire. Torpedoes. approach to port.
I knew he was going to torp when I didn't turn fast enough.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
What's that? Oh, I was out. I dropped out already. What are we going to do? We're going to tier 7s now? No, he's still in it. They're still in it. This is probably the next game is his last one. No, he'll do one more. Yeah, he'll do one more and then that's it. But he's got to draw the tier 9 yet. We should have had this one, and our guys on the other side blew it. Yeah, you guys pushed a bit too hard there, and Wookie was trying to suck you guys in. I you guys fell for it. We could have, yeah. Well, the thing is that was the right choice. It was just that we had to we were overcommitting, and I was trying to pull back but support at the same time. And then their what do you call it? Static, not static. Who was in the DD? Rip. Rip was hunting us. That's what he like. Wookie wanted us to go in, and Rip was going to go the far side. That was their plan, and then launch torps at us. And you dodged the first set, but unfortunately, by the time we spotted him, I couldn't get a shot on him. And then I knew once you guys were down, I had no chance. Rip was going to launch the torps. Yeah. Well, the other thing is they did have an extra ship on our side. The Angicourt. Yeah, we were all. Oh yeah, both him and Static were using HE. Static, every time he hit me, put me on fire. Yeah. I'm just, give me a second. I've realized I didn't have the commander. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. No, I backed out because I realized I didn't have a commander. It's up to you guys. You're going to take that long in tier 2, I guarantee. Did your buddy leave the chat? No. What's he like? Don't get me wrong. Is he doing military or is he civilian? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get it. And then he happens to be in the golf. You know, the thing is, every once in a while, that happens to me. I'll go, what the fuck? How did I win that? And then other times you're sitting there, like I was today, I've been playing my alt account in this one, and my shells are going on either side of the ships. I can't kill the person. I'm going, you gotta be kidding me. Like, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Here's the thing. Wookiee in Brawls takes in the Cleveland. He says, oh, the Cleveland's overpowered. I have the Cleveland. And back in the day when I played it, yes, I would agree. I was really good. Lately, I can't get a fire if my life depended on it. I watched him play one night, the Cleveland. He was getting fire after fire after. I'm going like, what the fuck? Same ship, same loadout. He's getting fires. I'm struggling to get one. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's just like Wookiee was telling me, and I'm going, I'm not getting that luck in Brawls. Like, I'm getting, the same, if not same, or if not less damage than I had before, and it was frustrating the hell out of me. Then I watched him play it the last week, and I'm going, what the fuck? Yeah. The one that I really liked playing was the, I think it was called Asymmetrical, where you battled the center and you respawned in with the same ship over and over. Unbreakable Line. That was fun. And
Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
well, I was using the Pomegranate, and I went, fuck, this ship is beautiful in that game. But try to tell people how to play it at times, it's like, get in there, guys. Quit being such chicken shits. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh. Yeah, no, that was fun because when you got teams that wanted to brawl, it was fun. Okay, I don't know what the hell splashed beside me. Oh yeah, been streaming. I started streaming when I had some issues at work. I also have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to get going. I'm retired now, by the way.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato. Avvistata corazzata nemica. Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Oh my God. I have not had this RNG this bad in a long time, and it's bad. Like I'm landing short or long. Oh, yeah, I get that. Yeah, we were streaming together, and he goes, you should be able to get that guy with the AP. No, Wookie, I'll get overpid. Oh, no, you won't. And I shot and went, there you go, overpid. Shit, we're down one ship. Coming over to help you out there. No, Wookiee's doing one more. And we're in a battle. Oh shit, what the hell is spotting me? Oh, it can't be the destroyer. No, I said I can't be, sorry, I can't be the battleship that's spotting me. What the hell is spotting me? Ooh. No, he's behind the island. Like, that is bizarre. Something's spotting me, but I don't know what.
Siluri dritti di prua.
La squadra nemica è in vantaggio.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Bullshit that these guys know exactly where I'm at. Bullshit. I'm not even spotted. That is now the third fucking time that I've had a game where guys, when I smoke up, know exactly where the ship is. I swear there is a mod out there that sits there and says, this is where he's going once you smoke up. What, the direction where where the ship is supposed to go? It's not supposed to be. No. These guys are right on target when they fire. They stopped and then they fired again. And I swear, based on where the smoke is going, that they know where to fire on specific ship, because the destroyers, they can't. No. Not where, where the smoke canister is, but destroyers can turn. These guys, like, I wasn't turning because I said, if I turn, they're going to shoot, thinking I'm turning. And they didn't. They stopped for a second and they went, oh no. And they started firing. And, you know, normally with the destroyers, you're either long or short, depending on, you know, these guys were right on market. And I've had this happen with my destroyer as well as my cruiser. And I'm going, I'm getting suspicious now. Because I've done this beforehand and not been hit like that. Anyways, whatever. It's like tanks. It's funny in tanks how you can check people that are using the module aimbot. The good ones you can't tell, but the ones that are fucking stupid that sit there and they let their turret move, I go, yeah, there's one. Anyways. Here you go. You got this. I know you got this. Come on there, Silent Storm. Let's go. All right, guys. Thank you for the matches. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah. My thing didn't say I was spotted. Oh, okay. All right. Then fair enough. Fair enough. Because I looked up and I didn't see it, but maybe I just was paying attention to something else. No. All right. Well, because they stopped firing and then they fired again, and I didn't fire. So that was. It was in like don't get me wrong. Yeah. Anyways, it doesn't matter if you say that's what it is, because like I said, when the initial part I expected, and then they stopped firing, and then they fired again, and knew exactly where it was, and I went, Anyways. There is absolute, yeah. No, I was going to say there's absolutely no way that this system is like that. Yeah. Yeah. Usually when I buy my systems, I buy them so that they last a long time. Like my last system was 10 years, 10, actually 5. Anyways. Yeah. Not with storage and RAM prices the way they are right now. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. What? Oh, for ships, I go vanilla. No, I go vanilla, and I won't download Aslans because I'm so used to vanilla. Now, tanks, I use Aslans because I've been so used to like. No, I get it. Yeah, no. Like I said, I smoked up and didn't fire after that. But it was, like I said, it was the initial barrage that were hitting me. I said, okay, fine, fair enough. It was when there was a pause in between they waited for a split, like a little bit, and then they fired again. It wasn't like bam, 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 because when I smoked up and it was for a bit, they were all firing one after the other, and then they stopped, and then all of a sudden 2 of them fired again and got me exactly in the spot that I was at. And that was where, and that's happened. That's not the first time it's happened in this ship. And I'm going, and I look up and I go, I know there's a penalty for firing in the smoke. I'm well aware of that. And I went, I haven't fired. And they knew exactly where I was. And I again, I have to, like I said, go back. And I said, I'm suspicious. I'm not accusing. I'm just suspicious. Yeah. 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 Well, it all depends. Back in the day, there was a hack called Warpack in it, and the good clans never used it in randoms. They only did it in clan wars, and I knew it was out there. And Wargaming denied it, and every time people came out and said that, but what had happened was when Wargaming came out with a mission that gave you a free tank, and you had to do certain ways to get it. The Uber clans and everybody got together and started getting it to get the tank. And one of the clans that we joined was one of the Uber clans. They said, make sure you take your this off and this off so that you don't do this and this. And I went, okay, that's Warpack. Then it disappeared because I think Wargaming cracked down on it. And depending on what, there's, like I said, this new thing that's come up for missions and stuff, I can guarantee you right now it's going to come out like the cheats are going to come out of the woodwork like no tomorrow. And the guys that are good at hiding it are the ones that sit there and make sure that they don't make it obvious. The ones that are idiots, and that's the ones that I catch, is you watch their turret and it follows you exactly in the spot and will take out your module. And when you get unusual number of module damage, that's when I go, yeah, that guy is using a hack. Like, it's not when it's like a couple of times you get it and you go, okay, yeah, that's luck. But when the same guy gets module after module after module, it's going, oh yeah, yeah, it locks. And Wargaming, and everybody goes, oh no, it's can't. I said, bullshit. Wargaming has allowed you to have an auto aim, and all I have to do is program a model of the tank in the background running in, and that tank shows up. My computer's going to sit there and overlay that display of where the modules are. See, Wargaming stopped showing where the modules were. But you can go to War Thunder, and because Wargaming follows the same dynamics of what War Thunder does, you can lock onto that. And it's like, so yeah. Yep. I didn't know about that, but yeah.
Tried to clone your MAC address or something like that, but there's still firmware at the lower level, and so they've been detecting that, and so yeah, that's how I think they were able to crack down on it. But I wonder if shit like that is going on in tanks, because what I do remember from tanks is that, like, if my aim is bad in warships, you can imagine I was my aim was 100% accurate if I was trying to miss. you know.
Sorry,
Tanks.
somebody
it's
in my
fine.
chat.
I was laughing too. I couldn't hit shit, you know, and it's like, but I started with ships, right? So when you're driving your boat around, and then like, even if you throw it neutral or stop moving, your boat still drifts or like whatever. Driving your tank, you'll be going hauling ass, and then once you let go of the button, you just stop on a fucking dime. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Yep.
You know, and trying to shoot, like you gotta. It takes fucking skill, like.
Yeah, tanks.
I
Well,
get-
tanks
I get
did
by
stop
with
on a
fucking
dime.
In ships, but in tanks, man, I was just, I'm like, damn, I am not fucking Eagle Eye here. I can't do this shit. But yeah, I was just wondering because I didn't play it a lot, but like.
Yeah, no, there was a.
Down at all that shit too, because it just makes the game stupid.
Yeah. No, there was a time where it was prolific, but mostly in clan wars, and the Uber clans denied it at the time. But when I teamed up for this T22, and I'll admit, I did it. I rigged the system to get the T22 because wargaming was fucking stupid to make it difficult to get, and people were doing it, and they weren't doing anything about it. So I said, fuck it. I'm tired of playing by the rules. I said,
And
why?
If you did it, they fucking stop it.
So then when wargaming finally got called out, they nerfed the T22 because the T22 was at the time was a very good tank, and then they nerfed it because everybody rigged it to work together to get the missions done. And this is where, like, I'm gonna, you know, I've been with playing World of Tanks since open beta, and back in the day there was a clan wars where the Uber clan, like, there was a big map, and you went in and you did landings, and you moved in and you owned land, and you got gold each day from whatever provinces. Yeah.
I remember you telling me about the
and
thing.
they reset the map, and then they said, okay, we're going to have the landing start at this date at this time. Now, us minor clans said, great, we can plan and do things and then block some of the Uber clans. Well, the Uber clans found out they allowed the landing start early, and so they all planned where to drop early to block and prevent the minor clans to be able to do this, you know, to get in and get somewhere and get into the land. And a bunch of us minor clans called wargaming out and said, you need to reset the map. I said, this is bullshit. And it came out, and we even had wargaming representative come into our Discord chat, or TeamSpeak at that time, and we challenged him on it. And he says, well, you know, we can't do that. And I said, this is bullshit. I said, this is bullshit. You guys need to reset the map, redo it all, because somebody from your team let those clans know exactly what was happening. They blocked all the stuff to make sure that they had all the landings and got in so that they didn't have to fucking fight for it. And this was gold. Like, this was money that at the time you had to buy premium rounds with.
Right.
And ever since I've done that, my win rate I was climbing. I was going from 50, I was at 50%. I got to 51.9. I was climbing on my win rate. I'm now down to 49 and still dropping.
God,
that's crazy.
Now, you have to understand, to drop like that, you have to lose a hell of a lot of battles to drop like that, because you're already
twice as many to get it back.
Yeah. And it continues to drop. And I said, and my RNG all of a sudden went from my RNG was around 69%, 65. My average RNG was starting to drop down to 50%. And I said, this is fucking and
no, when you say
I
RNG,
said,
are you talking about like the actual random value that they plug into
yeah,
the ballistic
yeah,
of your shot?
Yeah. The RNG where the shot hits, because it'll tell you how many.
They tell you the value of your accuracy in that game?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
It tells you the accuracy of each game. Like, it will tell you how many shots you shot at and hit, and how many of those shots did damage. You got
for tanks though, because you do fire a single round at a time, whereas in
Yeah,
ships
yeah.
you have so many cannons.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So
Because I
you
wish they
can
were more
tell.
transparent about that for this.
Yeah,
the way
and
that they
the
went
funny part about it was all of a sudden my accuracy started dropping. Now they're like, again, I'm not saying and this is the difference. Artie at the time back in the day was not very accurate. It's now more accurate than it was back in the day. And I played a lot of Artie. So when I stopped playing Artie, you would think that my accuracy would go up a bit. No, it dropped down. So I called Wargaming out for 4.5 years and submitted replays after replays after replays of the bullshit. And they sat there, and they stopped responding. They said, we won't respond to. There was one that I said, I will keep submitting this fucking replay each and every day because you guys know that this is bullshit. And they kept saying denied. And I kept submitting it for about, I think, 6 months, and I finally stopped. But now I'm at the point that it's a hit and miss. Like, it's not constant. At that time back in the day, it was constantly that I was dropping. But what's even worse now is I get teams that get rolled all the time. And 15 to, like, they'll be 13 or 14 to 1 or none. And I've had those on the winning side. I have to be upfront. I had those on the winning side. I said, these games are not fucking fun. I said, I don't care if I lose to like 5 to 1 or 2 to 1 or 2 to none or 5 to none. I want good quality games. And since 2.0 has come out, I cannot read the fucking players. I can't. They all either go lemming or they don't. And I'm trying to play for the win. Like, I had a guy, this is funny. 2 days ago, I capped out a game. Somebody types, you're a TD. Why would you cap out? That's fucking stupid. There's no missions that TD needs to cap. I wrote back and I said, I don't give a rat's shit. I will cap if I want to cap, especially when, even if we're, unless we're like two tanks left on the enemy team and we have 5, I will cap out because I've seen games get lost because idiots go rushing in and all of a sudden we're all dead and I'm a TD that can only shoot every, 11 or 10 seconds and everybody else has the faster reload.
Like our game earlier, we almost lost the game because all 3 of our bots were in the cap, had it half secured, right? And then they're like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and leave. Then they left.
But it's, I got, Veno. Yeah, Veno. There's a guy in my chat that's typing. Yeah, no, Veno. Yeah, I agree with you. North America, it's run by European office now. I don't think there's anybody from NA left. I met a few of those guys back in the day, right at the start of Wargaming at Seattle. And now none of them are left. But yeah, and I've given up calling them out, and I go back and I play every once in a while, and I'm going, this is not fun anymore. I said, but I'm streaming it, and to give you a context of when I got into streaming, I had issues at work, and I had to take a month and a half off work. I need to do something to get my stress level down, so I started streaming, and I started doing YouTubes here and there, off and on. And towards the end, I was going, well, it's not going anywhere. Like, I would get up and down. I'd get great viewers, and then I would go right down, up and down. And what would happen, I finally said, well, you know what? I think this streaming is not going to work. And then the wonderful Wookiee legend rated me and pushed me over the threshold to become affiliate so that I get some revenue.
Right.
And
like a few years ago now, right? Like 4 maybe.
Oh, it's got to be like I have to type in because I followed him right after it, and we've been friends ever since.
Yeah.
Like, he changed the way I looked at the Twitch thing because I wasn't going anywhere. And now I don't care if I get 3 viewers or 100 viewers. I'm here to have fun and look at it as a hobby.
That's
and
Actually, I was going to
but
ask you if you don't mind, of course.
Yeah.
You know, it's a personal kind of question, so I get it. You had mentioned earlier about retiring. Like, how long ago did you do that?
I officially retired April 30th, but I left work and ran out my vacation at December.
Man, I don't know about you, but like for the first time ever in my life, I stopped working because when the pandemic shut down my business. Oh my Lord. I mean, it's been the hardest few years, like, because it's like all of a sudden I don't have, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. Like, did it mess with you, like, psychologically at all, stopping work? Or are you just glad we don't? Like,
No.
You know what I mean? You work your whole life and all of a sudden it stops.
Yeah.
It's like fucking weird, right?
No, because I knew what people like my stepdad used to work for a living and he was always busy, and I knew that when he retired he'd probably go stir crazy if he didn't have things to do.
Right.
One of the things I have in my life is I have a hell of a lot of hobbies that keeps me busy. Yeah, you got to keep busy. Don't get me wrong. And some days, like, I get up, like, I've been trying to get my YouTube channel back up and running again, but I haven't. And I have to be honest, I haven't been very motivated to do it.
Yeah.
And I got to do this. This is something that I want to do. There's a goal, so I've sat down, and I've said, okay, this is what I got to do.
Make sure you DM me in Discord your link. I'll post it in my my clan Discord. So
Yeah. Like right now, there isn't there's a lot of old content. And I've just started some new content, and I'm trying to make once a week a video come out. That's what my goal is. And I got 3 different channels. One of them is the one that I have is Kimball's Curiosity, and that's my main one. And then I have my gaming one that once in a while I put my shorts on for videos here. And I got to be more proactive on that. And the other thing I know when I'm in Twitch, I got to talk more. And I'm learning that. And again, I'm not looking at making big money. I'm just looking at if I make $1,000 a month, good on me. That's all I want. I'm not trying to become this rich, famous YouTuber.
No, I understand. And
Yo.
I mean, like, I can totally relate to something like that. Anyhow, it's almost not even about the money. It's about just succeeding at something you set out to do, right? And so, however you're going to measure that for yourself. No, I'm very much the same way. I know if I didn't have, like, when the
Thank you,
pandemic came,
Venom.
because I used to play chess a lot when I was younger, super nerd. And then I took some time away from it, basically for 25 years when I was pouring concrete. But yeah, so over the pandemic, I kind of got back into it, and then I had that damn seizure back in January. It was so weird, and then my brain didn't work, and like years ago, I had a master rating, I was pretty strong. But then after that seizure, I was losing to people who were rated like 800. It was horrible. But like I said, man, I don't care. I'm just gonna focus, and if I'm not playing, then I'm gonna be watching or learning or reading about it. And so I've been doing it and working, and man, I clawed my way back. But yeah, if I didn't have that, it's something that's, I could tell when I'm doing well, when I'm making progress, and learning new lines, different openings, different variations, things like that, and going deep. And after all these damn years, I mean, shit, I started playing in elementary school, and finally I got it's an official FIDE signed by the president, FIDE Grandmaster diploma. So I could play in over-the-board tournaments, like professional ones for money and stuff, and of course online too. But yeah, if I didn't have something like that to focus on, and stopping work like that, because my business, I mean, that was my whole life. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Then I'm looking at that too, but I'm concentrating on one thing and then looking at converting it to TikTok first.
Like
I got it.
There's
TikTok's got to be a
fully
specific
expecting that season
stuff.
to start up again. You know,
I
Like,
only
it's-
got so much.
you know,
I do the
yeah,
editing.
you
I
know,
do
it's
the
always
programming.
Work, you know, do some other work
Yeah.
like during the winter and whatever. But every single spring, basically April 1st until basically Thanksgiving Day. So around the end of November, you know, be out there pouring concrete, and then
Yep.
you know,
Well-
almost 30 years, and all of a sudden it was all over because of the damn pandemic.
Yeah, no, I've been 28 years with the company that I was with, and
Long time.
I was going to. Well, I'm a level 4 wastewater operator and our ticket holder, and level 4 water treatment. That's basically my background. Is waste environmental science is basically my background.
Yeah, basically
But
civic service and stuff, right?
well, that was where I ended up going. But my actual my diploma is environmental monitoring. So basically, if a company came to me and said I need an impact assessment, that's what I usually would have normally done. But I end up, because of out of necessity, needed a job. I ended up working in the wastewater side of things, and then moved over to the water.
Yeah.
But end all be all is that I got tired of the politics. I'm a type of person that I don't give a fuck about politics. I want shit done. I learned from my stepdad to get shit done. Don't piss around. This is garbage. If you need things done, get it done. And I got tired of fighting the politics. My wife, I said, maybe I'll go for one more year. She says, no, you need to retire, because I could retire with a full pension. And I said, okay, I'm done. And you know what? I don't miss it. I miss the group. I miss the people. I don't miss the
Right,
work.
like
I miss
the
people.
camaraderie.
The camaraderie. I miss the camaraderie. But thankfully, I have the individuals on Twitch and some friends and everything else, and Wookie himself, and a few other individuals that I know online. And it's the community itself.
Yeah, exactly. You got to have your people.
Yep. And for the people that are on my channel, that's, you can talk to me and everything else. I enjoy that. I know I don't talk a lot at times because I concentrate on the game, because I like to win and I like to help the team. That's who I am. And like you say, I can't understand for the life of me why people cheat. I don't understand it. There's no fun in it.
Yeah, but I think that they just like being trolled, ruining it for other people because they can't do it legitimately because they don't have the skill to do it.
Yeah, Venom, that's good. Wookie got me to affiliate.
The problem is that there's so many new and whoever, like it's their shiny new troll machine or something. Who knows what the hell their motivation is. See, I'm trying to put rational thought behind why people do irrational things, and it's not going to get me anywhere. Who knows why?
Oh, well, you're 100% right. People enjoy spoiling other people's day.
Yeah, because they can't do it legitimately because they're
like Wookie says, when you got people that sit there to keep calling him out, free rent in their head, free rent in their head. And I love my mother to death, but there are some things that she's held on for eons since she was, 20 years old.
Yeah.
And I'm going, Mom, you need to let it go. You need to let it go.
Yourself. It's like poisoning yourself, waiting for the person you're mad at to die from that poison. That's
Yeah.
what that does to you.
And I sometimes catch myself doing that. I go, I got to let that go. I got to let that go.
It's the human condition. We're all, for all of our individual uniqueness, we're all pretty much the same. So we all have that.
And-
I feel.
And to be quite honest, since I've left work, I have been I'm going, you know what? I feel more relaxed. My blood pressure's down. I'm not bitching about different things. I'm bitching about the world, the way the state of the world is right now. But it's like, but I'm not
You have
holding
longer
on to
fuse
the
that you're
grudges
working
from
with
everything
these
else.
days, right?
What's
exactly. You got you now you have like a longer fuse instead of having that perpetual like tiny little fuse. It's like I know I used to have the same thing. My fuse was always cut so damn short. I didn't have, and I would lose patience on like the dumbest shit. But these days it's like, man, like I'll still bitch about things too, but it's like, man, I can't be bothered with it. I don't even care anymore. I'm not gonna let it get me like that.
And I think that's where my problem with tanks. I've spent so much money in tanks. I want to go back and play it, but I'm getting so frustrated with the bullshit that keeps happening. I'm going like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, plus when you have something that you really enjoy that's been so corrupted and ruined, but because of either mismanagement, complacency, or other people doing things that shouldn't be happening, and then being allowed to get away with it and stuff. And then for them to like it'd be one thing if they could be transparent enough to show you, hey, look, we've looked into it. This is legitimately what we found, and it's not even a thing. So, okay, fine, show me that then. So it's at least I'm not like left guessing or left to my suspicions or seeing things, because it just makes it a caustic thing. But when it's done to something that you actually, when you find something that you enjoy and then that becomes the environment, that's like it's an extra wound on top of something. So it's, well, for myself, it wouldn't even be so much about the money as having something, because it's hard for me to find something new that I actually enjoy and can get into. But when I do get into something that really, like I was with ships when I first started playing it, and it's not that I'm not into it anymore. It's just like, the point I'm trying to make is that it's fucking frustrating when that shit gets corrupted on you like that, because it's not every day you come by something that you actually enjoy doing. At least for me.
I don't think we're gonna get a match.
I see that now. I can back out, buddy. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
I think I'm gonna call it though. So.
Yeah, I understand. Hi, buddy.
Anyways, it's an interesting time, and like I said, I'm trying to, they're like Goose. Everybody's, Goose sometimes gets frustrated, but he still has that, talk to me, Goose, has that positive attitude towards the game. And that's my goal to get there, but I'm not there yet. So that's why I've been spending more time on ships, because that's where I'm at, is ships. I'll get frustrated with ships, but I'll still play it because it is what it is.
Right.
It's not the game. Like, the reason I started with World of Warships was I was hoping it was going to be like a game that I used to play way back in the day. And I understand they can't do that. It was called Great Naval Battles of North Atlantic.
I think I
but it was
about that. Like, it was like a long time ago, right?
Yeah. Oh, I still got it. I still got a box somewhere. Anyways, it's a long, drawn out game and everything else. And what it is if your ships get damaged, they got to go back to port. They got to be repaired in real time.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Like if you take your Bismarck out and it gets blasted, and you take it back to port, it could take up to a year to get fixed.
Holy crap!
It was. Yeah. Oh yeah. And so I never finished the game because you sit there and you go, oh, this is getting too long. I'm running out of ships, and you can either play Britain or you can play Germany. So it was interesting. So, anyways, I understand. Ship.
Silent Hunter.
Yeah, I used to play that one.
That submarine game. Yeah, I was into that for a while.
Just hold on. Just hold on. If you want, go to my channel right now. My Twitch channel.
Okay. Bracken. He just sent me a DM. He's like, I'm sitting here getting all kind of crazy stuff over the radio. I think somebody's about to be blown up over here. Crazy.
Are you there?
Yes, I just got here. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, Silent Service. I see that.
Submarine game.
Yeah.
This game I played religiously for a long time. You're an American submariner and you went after Japanese ships.
Yeah, recently they had just come out with one. I played the. I didn't play the full version. It was just a demo. It was still. They were still in beta. But it. What the hell was it called? Shit, I can't remember. But it was more like a sim. It was more like a sim. It was not like an arcade. And so you were in a destroyer and you had to fight off the subs trying to come after the convoy. And like it was quite realistic. Yeah, it was pretty cool. What the hell was it called? I forget. Damn, my memory is shot right now. But yeah, that Silent Hunter was a lot of fun.
Anyways, I gotta get to bed because I got my grandkids, so I gotta.
Yeah, right on, buddy.
I gotta get up in the morning, so I'm gotta cut out the stream here. We'll talk to you later.
Sounds good, my friend.
And good platooning with you.
Yep. Have a good night, my friend.
Yep. Same to you.
Take care.
Yeah, Venom. That's PC version. I got a bunch of old retro games back there. Anyways, let's go raid Aerospace. We're gonna go back to my wrong button. So this one, yeah, that one. There we go. Hit the wrong button. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming in and spending your quality time with me. I do appreciate it. Thank you, the unhinged Kisumo, Capicona Nerds for the follow. I probably butchered their names, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Venom, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it too. Time is precious, and I know spending it with me is precious too. All right, everybody, we're going to raid out. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it. I can't guarantee I'm going to be on tomorrow night. I got my grandkids, so I don't know what the plan is. For Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I might have to get up early, so that means I might not stream. As always, everybody, it's been a slice. It's been a dice. It's been everything nice. As always, hug somebody. Keep on smiling. And peace out. Good night, everybody. See you possibly tomorrow. Bye-bye.